Okay. Alright. I'm a smidge late again. But, I think I've got everything together now. Okay, one more thing I need to do, which is a little bit off camera, but hey, can't be helped. Okay, that's correct. Okay, this is correct. Okay, good. Now I won't freeze to death at my desk. That always helps with the gaming experience. Okay. So, when last we left off, I was supposed to go hunting and take care of my better horse stuff, but, I didn't. I did not. I did not do any things since our last stream. I did 0 things. I fess up to it. Other than thinking, specifically about this mission. And I'm gonna tell you what I think of it. But we'll get to that. I have a feeling this was supposed to be one of the first things you discovered, though I'm not entirely sure what there was in the starting town that would have directed me to find this one. Because this feels like I should have come here, like, right away. But obviously we didn't discover it until just now, and yeah, I don't think there was anything in Rate or any of the other towns that even mentioned this place that I can remember. So, I don't know. That's a lot of fruit. Alright, our missions. Our missions are very important. We need to talk to an executioner because we, for no reason, assume he'd know how to fix broken bones. I have no idea what the thinking was there. Get 100 meat. Find Father Simon somewhere. And, of course, the most important of all is steal everything from the custodian. That's a very important mission. Oh, also, that one guy wants me to gather a bunch of charlatan-y stuff. That's probably important too, right? Probably of equal importance to saving our friends and family. Or fellow countrymen, or fellow burghers. I don't know. Whatever we're gonna call them. So, I think I should start by looking for Father Simon. It's going to take me all the way back here to talk to the executioner. Man, that is a hell of a journey. And we'll probably find meat somewhere on the way back and forth. Maybe. And honestly, on the one hand, I kind of feel like this is the coolest quest we've been given in the game. And on the other hand, like, it's so appropriate for the game and the story, and everything kind of comes together for this beautifully. But on the other hand, man, it also feels like it's missing a bunch of necessary components. We'll see if the quest opens up a part 2 when we finish this or not. 'Cause, I mean, Burger, the leader of a burg? Sorry, burg liver? A villager. A villain! There we go. The quest we're on is we found the people who survived our hometown. When our hometown was attacked, we found a bunch of survivors who are all beaten up and being nursed back to health, and their conditions are shit. Some of them are sleeping outside, they don't have blankets, they don't have food. There's only one lady that's acting as the nurse for all of them, and all the monks just, for some reason, just don't care. So, you know, that's our quest. And we've already completed some parts of it. But it's like, find this herb, which grows locally. Okay, that's fine. But I could be brewing a potion. Maybe we'll do that when the guy teaches me about poison. But it's like, I feel like you should be brewing a potion as part of this. But what I really feel like is that we should be doing, we should be using honey and alcohol. I mean, given this game, we should definitely be using alcohol to disinfect things on them. And packing... Oh, come on, dog! Get out of the way! And packing injuries with honey. Honey's a funny thing. Yeah, I was a little bit late. Let me make an adjustment here real quick. I can turn up the game volume slightly. We had to turn it down yesterday for Sid Meier. Now we have to turn it back up. Okay, there we go. I think I've adjusted everything. Anyway, as I was saying, honey's a funny thing. Honey kills bacteria and is actually a really good thing to put in an injury. And we've already got it in the game, so why not? I don't understand the exact mechanics of it. I think it was something like, because it's not actually got any antibacterial qualities. Honey? No, it's something really unexpected, like it pulls all the liquid out of... Damn it, dog! I swear, could they have spent a little bit of time in their development, I don't know, play testing the dog? And be like, does this work with the other game mechanics in our game? Maybe we should move talking to the dog to a button other than E. I'll have to fiddle with the controls and see if I can move the interaction of just the dog somewhere else. It's actually really frustrating. Most of my herb picking is done in between streams, so you don't see it. But I'll just start telling the dog to stay still. And I'll wander the countryside while the dog just sits somewhere stupid. And it's like, I like the dog. The dog is cool. I'd like to have the dog with me. But it doesn't work with the herb picking. Hello there, Cornelius. Yeah, I was starting to say, I think it was that honey removed, like, all the liquid from bacteria. Like, sucks all the fluid out of it and kills it. So that while bacteria could normally develop resistances to, you know, all of our penicillins and everything, there's no way for it to develop a resistance to honey. But the moment that you start mixing honey into water or breaking it down any, it loses this superpower. Alright. And this is great, because not only are we going where we need to go, but... Hold on, I have to do something. Last time I put something on the map because I thought it would be a useful marker. I didn't realize the game was going to constantly have it on my compass at all times. So I'm probably going to remove that marker, but we can use it at least this one time. Because this marker, it was just a mark where I put a river crossing. And I wish I could just leave it as a marked river crossing without it showing up on the compass. But, what can you do? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, there's an activity giver over there, but we're busy. We'll check out we'll do a tour of the activity givers someday. But right now, we're a man on a mission. Probably not. It's my first time with the game, and I'm not really all that far into it yet, but probably far enough that you'd get hit with random things that might be spoilers. I don't know. Look, I don't really know what I'm doing yet. I've only played it for about, what, 30 hours? Also, I already broke the game. Okay, I say that. The game basically pointed a giant neon sign at, by the way, this is the way to win. When I was looking at the stats and perks. Oh, shit. If I gained a Houndmaster level, that means my dog is hunting. Where's the food? Where's the food, dog? I need some. This is one of the things we're supposed to do. We're supposed to bring food back. I don't think you're going to find a rabbit there. Let's take a look at our new level up. What did we learn? Alright, we have options. I've only ever seen the dog run away one time. I don't think this is a problem for me. I'm not sure if I want to avoid ambushes. If I actually get good at combat, I might be hunting them. I don't know if I want the dog attacking people. I'm afraid it'll just get hurt. That would be good. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything else I really want out of a dog. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Alright, well, we didn't find any food. Let's keep going. You think he killed, like, what, a deer or something? See, in multiple opponents, I'd be even more worried he'd get hurt. Against a single opponent, I wouldn't be so worried, because the single opponent would be attacking me, and I'd be, you know, fighting, and the dog would be fine. I think the most important level up for us right now is to get a little bit more strength, so I can get, I can carry a shield. I think we just need a little bit more carrying capacity as our biggest concern. Yep, I bought them all, but I haven't really done much with the DLCs yet. Oh! A word to the wise? Skip a woman's lot. Don't buy. Just skip that particular DLC. If you really love the game, come back and play it later. It'll still be there. The last thing you want to do after completing a 3-hour tutorial is start another 3-hour tutorial. That's what it will feel like. so just don't do that one. just set that aside. As I said, if you love the game, you can check it out later. Apparently, all you get for a reward is like a really good shield, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah. I wouldn't expect the DLC to ever be free. I can't speak to the quality of the other DLCs, but it sounds like they add a lot to the game. Like, while you're playing the game, the DLCs will add a whole bunch of things. But I don't know the details yet, other than there's a tournament. The dog that I have, that came with the Woman's Lot DLC, having a dog companion with you all the time. Be careful not to step on him. There's other DLC that add, I think, some kind of town building aspect or something. I'm not too clear on it yet. But the DLCs are definitely a very integral part of the game itself. Yeah. So, yeah. Imagine if you were playing Minecraft, but like, take a core component like being able to grow vegetables or being able to trade with the townsfolk or the existence of diamonds and assume that those were part of the DLC. And you'd understand why I say you probably want the DLC for this game. Because without it, I'm not sure to what extent, but there'll definitely be things that are just missing. That, you know. What the fuck? Also, be prepared for jank. This game is a mixed bag. And things like that are just going to happen. You're just like, why did I die? I guess I fell off the horse. Maybe my horsemanship isn't high enough level to go down a slope. I don't know. Yeah. Probably. Sure. We learned the other day, if I buy expensive items like expensive spurs and horse hooves, the horse becomes so fast that I keep getting hurt just riding the horse. Like if I try to jump or do anything, I suffer an injury and half my health is gone. So the horse in particular seems to have a lot of jank also. Unfortunate. Alright, here we go again! Realism if your bones are made out of plastic. Seriously. I can ride a horse where the horse is so fast I take damage from just riding the horse. I do not believe that's realism. I think they put the settings a little bit too oh shit, wrong way. I think that they were a little too conservative in their what hurts you. I don't know quite how to phrase this. My character was constantly breaking his ankles from almost nothing when I first started. Like, it was terrible. Constantly. And don't even get me started about dirt and how quickly this guy manages to become a walking pigsty. It's downright bizarre. No. They're working on a sequel. And by all reports, the sequel is going to be much, much improved on a fundamental gameplay level. By all reports. We'll have to see when it launches, but they've had years to improve upon. And I mean, I play a lot of janky-ass old games. This one might have some particular foibles, but I played jankier. I have definitely played jankier. Alright, we were going this way. My gosh, this is... No, it wasn't even big elevation drops. It wasn't even big elevation drops. Even small things. Even a regular jump. Just a regular jump on even ground would injure me. So I couldn't jump fences or anything. It was bad. It was the combination of Slifnir, which was the fastest horse I could find at the time, with the, I want to say, silver spurs, combined with the strongest horseshoe. I think it was military horseshoe that I could get. And I forget what the saddle was. I don't think the saddle impacts speed. But like the moment I did that, I was like, whoa, this horse is crazy fast. This is awesome. And then I just started taking damage for no reason while trying to move. It was terrible. So when I buy stuff again, I decided I'm going to buy a low-grade horseshoe and a low-grade, I don't know if the spurs are just charisma or not, but I'll definitely buy a lower-grade horseshoe for this one. It happened over and over again. It wasn't something that happened one time. It happened every single time I pushed spacebar to jump. So I stopped jumping. I was flabbergasted. I have a very, very strong memory of this happening. It became a new core memory of this game. So, as I said, hopefully for the sequel, the developers will have ironed a lot of this out. Even when you're moving forward, clearing a freaking thing is hard. Okay. I swear, even at a full gallop, I cannot clear a fence. Oh, well, I'm sure if you're actually good at the game, yeah. I'm not good at this combat system. It is complex. Alright, I think this is where we died last time. So let's save. Yes. Yes, this was the spot. Alright, we've saved. I actually can't tell how steep this slope is. It doesn't feel super steep. Like, it feels like slopes that I've gone down in real life without any issue whatsoever, so I don't know. I don't know why we died that time. I assume I must have bumped a tree branch and been knocked off the horse. That's happened a couple of times. Alright, we are... Looks like I don't have to go hunting for him. Looks like it's literally telling me, hey, he's right here. Cool. Well, let's see him. Alright, you gonna give me a formula for a potion or something? What's... Hey, buddy. Your name is Villager. Nope, the quest is definitely pointing me at you. Hello, sir?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Is your name Villager?
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so, all by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rathe.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here.
No kidding.
Again.
Their camp is like right over there.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough.
I seem to know everybody else's name. I walk through a village and like some of them are named Villager and some of them have names and I go up to talk to the people with names and the game often won't let me. It's weird.
I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too.
Oh no. They killed people on holy ground? Not even sanctuary was safe?
I got my family away into the woods.
And Sigismund allowed this?
I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rathe with some others.
That's actually a bit surprising. Generally, they would respect the church. Ha!
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. but there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
That's what I'm here to do.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon. Father Simon. I remember him. That's the one who went missing.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for, right? Father Simon?
Spread rumors, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Scandalous.
That's not a story I've come across.
Only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight
I've
nor
never
sound
really
of him for a
understood
long
why the
time.
Catholic Church
Until this spring.
tried to make all of their priests and nuns celibate.
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
Alright. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Well.
Oh, I'm good at burying people. No, wait, I'm terrible at burying people. I suck at that, actually. Somebody else had to take care of it last time. Oh, can't talk to him anymore. It's always felt like a bit of Eastern mysticism that somehow snuck into the early church. Because it doesn't... It doesn't jive together. What? Why is there one over? My gosh, I have to go all the way up there? Oh. Well, this quest just became a little more complicated. I just need to find the guy to cure the guy and... shit. Well, this is what we're doing. Okay, most of this is optional. But my only clue to go on is to talk up here. I don't know yet. Maybe. The guy that'll teach me what to do about the broken leg is over here. We're finding the guy to teach me what to do about the, I think he has a disease. Anyway, the medical professional we're looking for is an old priest. Out here. Somewhere. Somewhere. In the burned out ruins of Skalitz. A lot of Catholic priests and nuns had concubines? Did they now? Are you sure about that? I don't know. I don't know when that entered the church. It's very strange. That's pretty good taste. Master of Orion, Master of Magic. Top tier.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, friars could drink alcohol, too. I don't exactly understand the position friars held, per se, but they seem to not have any of the restrictions that the priests did. Yeah, friars were exempted. I'm pretty sure bishops in all their different flavors were supposed to be celibate. Is celibate the right word? I think celibate is not until marriage, right? So you can be celibate until marriage. It's what's the word for never? I forget the word for it. It doesn't come up very often. But, come on, get over the bush. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Anyway, no, we're stuck on a tree now. Yeah, so far as I know, it starts from the bottom and goes all the way up. Not that they actually tended to observe it, of course. People are people. I'm certain that it was very common for them to, you know... Because they're human. Of course they would. They would find a nice nun, settle on the quiet, on the hush-hush, or a local tavern lady. Of course they couldn't be seen in a tavern. But... And of course they would have drank alcohol. Not everyone, but I suspect most of them. Hello, villager.
Good health to you.
A friar is a monk that doesn't live in a monastery. But monks are very different? Yeah, I don't know exactly what a friar is. I think it's some kind of position that's lower down, maybe more rural. Maybe it was just harder for them to police the small villages where the friars were. I'm not sure. Yeah. A lot of people were put in the church because they were the second son. So if the first son dies, you pull the second son back out so that you still have an heir. But yeah, because you want multiple heirs in case something happens to one of them, but you don't want multiple heirs fighting over the inheritance. So you put the second one in the position where he's not allowed to inherit everything. Ah, the practicality of feudalism. I don't know. Why did they have a lot of the things that they wore and did for style? Probably someone somewhere had some very holy reason to have the bald spot. Or maybe we just think they had bald spots and they didn't. I don't know. I wasn't there.
The priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well.
You've got straw in your hair. Can I get you a brush?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while.
Ah, darn. I could have just staked out the spot, but if he's not delivering flowers anymore...
Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks.
I want the speech experience, but I'm just not willing to do that to her. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Very good then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
Goodbye.
Oh, See you around, Cornelius. Can't get into that chicken coop. Hello, good sir.
God grant your health.
You really shouldn't be here. You're gonna end up getting randomly murdered by these guys in the woods.
I'm looking for Simon, the priest.
Father Simon? I last saw him when he was paying me damages. That was back when Mary was still with us. If you want to know
Oh, I guess it's...
ask
Oh,
him.
sorry, misunderstood. See you later, Wings.
Time or the will to talk about that man.
I understand. Thank you.
God be with you.
Hair loss. I can't imagine what that would be like. The horror. In an unrelated note, do you think I'd look good with a big fancy hat with a feather in it? Alright, I guess we're done with this spot. Let's see. It's all the way over there? Okay, fine. I'll go around the edge and remove all the clouds along the edge while I'm at it. I really should revisit Skalitz anyway at some point. So while we're in the neighborhood... There we go. No, I was thinking something more medieval. Something like what Red Mage wears in Final Fantasy. I don't see the bird's nest. This is always the way of it. It's like it screams, "Bird nest!" And I go, "Where? Where?" And then I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see. We got this. A beret. What about a wizard hat? Hey! Hey, get back here! I hunted you fair and square! Oh, whips, this wasn't a nest, this was a car tire. Silly me. Oh, chickens, those produce a great deal of heat. I'm given to understand that they are actually a viable thing to raise up here. Because of the sheer amount of warmth they produce. Wait, no, this way. What? What's going on? What's happening? You see I'm wearing all this armor, right? Yeah, I'm really shit at fighting, but... Oh, hello. Well, that sucked. Seriously, what were you thinking? Does this count as hunting? It counts as meat I can bring back to the starving, injured people. Okay. Well, that's nice. Here, everybody, here's a scrawny dog to eat. This guy had a silver ring he could have sold for food. He didn't need to rob me. How stupid was he? Alright, whatever. That was interesting. hold on a second. I'm still in combat. So you remember how I said the game is janky? The game is janky. Why is the bow so effective? It's amazing. Well, all right then. Janky encounter completed.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Oh. Well, I better call the horse back then. Apparently we hit the edge of the map already. Really? But there's more cloud to dispel. Fine, whatever. Let's take a moment to... Oh shit, I didn't bring any more savior snaps? Crap. I wanted to save. Let's just not die. That's the plan. Don't die. We can do that for a little bit. I could really use a guy to sell things to. Alright, here's the plan. First, let me fix that thing off the map. It irritates me to have it constantly there. There. Okay.
Yeah.
I really want to gather all the herbs. I want to pick them all. I want every last one of them. Alright, we're gonna examine the town a little, which is probably a dangerous place to be, but I have wanted to come back here for a long time. What's going on over there? Alright, hold on a second. Still too heavy? Hunting sword. Spare bow. Still overburdened. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Why aren't the bandages stacking? Okay, there you go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Then I'll... Oh, here's a problem. I should eat. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, because my fingers are in the wrong place on the keyboard. There we go. Okay, and this... I can drop that. Okay, there we are. We're within the weight tolerances, despite the fact we're still suffering the debuff. That's a lot of dudes. No, 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 I haven't saved. I can't fight like 4 dudes. Damn it, I have sprinting. I took a special perk to be good at getting away from things. Why does it never work? It doesn't matter if they're wearing full plate mail. I can never outrun anything in this game. Every single thing catches me, Or if somebody's running away from me, they get away from me. I have to be on a horseback to be faster than anyone. To bring Savior Snuffs? Fuck you! What are you thinking? Why wouldn't you have those still in your inventory? Oh, you saved a couple of times already. That's why you don't have them? Ah, what were you thinking saving your game? God, I hate the Savior Snaps mechanic. At first, I thought it was kind of cute. But the more I play the game, the more I just grow to despise it. Like, what an unnecessary decision. They could have saved it for the hardcore mode. It didn't need to be the default. It has nothing to do with tackling. I'm literally have the sprinting feat, and yet they can out-sprint me. Everyone can. Yeah, that's how it is. You gotta either use an inn, a bathhouse, or have alcohol in your hand. Yep. If I wanted to abuse the saves, I absolutely could. I can make an infinite amount of free Savior Snuffs. If I don't mind the fact that it has weight, because I'm like, well, I'm going to abuse it, so I'll just make some room for having a bunch of it. I could even take the feats that make me better at lockpicking when I'm intoxicated. And then, saving before I attempt to do something save scummy would immediately give me a bonus at doing the save scummy thing. Like, come on, guys. Yes, but the horse has to carry a lot of other things. And I changed my horse to a stronger one. The previous horse was constantly being overloaded. I haven't gotten back to a box. Yes, you.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Simon, what
Click, click.
I wanted to.
Click, 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 click.
Where can I?
I-
Click,
I'll
click,
be-
click, 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 click.
Can you?
Click, 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 click. Good, good.
I'll be going.
Very good then.
I'll tell him.
Take care.
I'd like to.
Go ahead.
I'll be going.
Very good then.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
I'm honored that you should come.
It may.
If you
I
want,
think the game needs more auto saves too.
What's going?
I forgive a lot of games, older games, not having autosaves because it just wasn't the convention back then. But if you do already have autosaves in your game, if you've already made that a thing, you could certainly afford to be more liberal with them. Okay, that nest contained crap. It's like one Grochum. Yeah, we're not going to be so lucky as to get the super encounter again. Oh well. Alright. Oh, catch you later, James. If you want to do that, a lot of old games have no autosaves whatsoever, but this is one that included autosaves. Autosaves are a part of this game's experience already. So, do them right. Oh, geez. Yeah, they don't have that problem, at least. They've never had an autosave that screws you over, but there's an easy fix for that. You just keep multiple autosaves. So there they are again. It looks to me like there's a whole bunch of people there fighting. That didn't get your attention? How didn't that get your attention? How didn't that get your attention? Man, I suck with these. Okay. Oh, fuck.
You'll get one.
Somehow I failed to ride away. Well, if the game's gonna be so janky that there's only one guy, I guess I'll fight him. Oh, he speaks local. Where the hell is my weapon? Okay. It's like every time I stop playing the game for a couple of days, I completely forget how combat works. Every time I counter him, and somehow he counters me. Shit. I can't even win a 1v1 against this guy. I had one opponent, and I am definitely not outgeared. I think my armor is pretty good. Admittedly, I bought it all in the starting town, but it's full plate mail with full chain mail with full cloth armor. It's 3 layers. And it was a 1v1. And I'm getting kind of pissed about it, honestly. I just really wish I had a save on me. I really wish I had a fricking save. No idea if there's a place that gives better gear. I'd assume so. This one seemed to be bad. Okay, this one. Okay. That one. I don't know how many I can really get away with drinking. We'll stop at 3. And a digestive potion. Alright. Where's the entrance? Where would we have been coming in from? I was coming from north. Okay, this was the spot. One at a time, boys.
Stop right where you are. Don't move a finger. You're going to cry. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
Reputation? What do you mean reputation? They're attacking me! These are the guards? What do you mean they're the guards? They're not two-color. So who was attacking me last time? So who the hell is this? This is the same spot where the other guys were. I thought two-color meant they were a good guy. Then where the hell are the bandits? I really wish I could just fucking save at this spot. I swear, most games do not make me angry this often. I play a lot of games. Games do not normally make me angry over and over again. Most of the buildings aren't even burned. So there's no bandits here, right? Who the hell attacked me last time? What's the difference? None of you are wearing black. None of you are wearing black. You're all dressed in red and chrome. All of you. Didn't find any weapons. Here, dispose of some evidence for me, Mutt.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Somebody cleaned up and buried all the town folk. There we go. All right, better. Too late to throw poop at a wall. I didn't say I wanted to play poop. Nobody's gonna pull that down. This was the big expensive shop. The very fancy one. Alas, I shall never get to steal from them. What a tragedy. Right. I sure would like to take all these arrows with me, but I guess they're just for show. They look like they're in remarkably good condition. Did I ever sift through all this? I saw a horseshoe. Those are valuable. I think Burning Shores is the one that people didn't like. I don't know the details. You play as some guy or something. Anyway, it's supposed to be very cheaply put together, is what I hear. Isn't that off of Forbidden West, right? The Forbidden West DLC is, I think, the one nobody liked. But I hasn't played it myself. Yeah. No. Isn't Burning Shores a DLC of Forbidden West? I'm pretty sure I've heard people complaining about Burning Shores specifically. I thought it was an expansion to Forbidden West, though. Alright, I guess I've puttered about this town enough. I had wanted to come back and look it over one more time. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah. Okay. Where'd all the guards go? They all just left? Up and quit? Alright. Alright. I don't think I've heard anyone say that Forbidden West sucked, but I know somebody who really, really loved Horizon Zero Dawn. Now then, when Forbidden West came out, I expected I was going to hear a whole ton about it. Crickets. Crickets. So I knew that it couldn't have been as good as the original. But I've heard nothing but good things about the original game, so, you know. Hopefully Kingdom Come 2 is a group of developers who do a much better job than whoever was doing Horizon. I think there's a knockoff of Horizon in production right now in China.
I'm looking for.
Very well.
What way?
No, she was.
So,
Yes.
I think more of that sort of thing is going to happen.
Such is a
And what happened to?
poor man.
If a developer... Oh shit, I have no idea what this conversation is. We went down a different path. I have no idea what I'm saying.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time.
Oh, okay.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid.
Where can I
Okay.
I heard that.
How come?
I don't know how I triggered that.
Timing.
Who knows?
I see.
Anyway, I suspect that's going to happen more often, though. As a developer manages to ruin a franchise, another developer will step in and take its place. With a high-quality knockoff. Because I suspect that AI is going to drive the cost of development way down, and everybody's already using Unreal, which reduces the cost of production of a game down to a fraction of what it was when you had to build your own engine.
What's that?
I suspect that just game development is going to get less expensive going forward than it's been. I think it's basically peaked as the most expensive games. And that'll allow a lot more competition. Could be wrong, but that's what I think we're going with. Okay. What are we doing? I can't... There we go. Off the horse. Where? It would be nice if the game had showed me I was under attack from that direction. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Always that way. If I strike and the enemy strikes, like, right after my attack begins, they hit first. What? Oh, shit. Where'd that come from? Okay. Having trouble moving backwards for some reason. Shit. I am having great difficulty moving at all. Fine. Like, nobody's touching me, nobody's actually doing anything, and yet my movement is just restricted. It's weird. Like, I can't explain it. I can't explain the jank in this combat system in words. Oops, hit a shield. Didn't you go down? I put you down. I don't know why he suddenly went down, but I've learned my lesson about them not actually going down, so. Yeah, I don't trust you. Get out of here. I'm confiscating this.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations.
Don't give me that. There's another weapon over here, and I'm taking it. Oh, you immediately bow down like you're submitting. Where does Bo go? Any more? Really hard to use the potions before an encounter when the encounters jump you. Some days I like it a lot, other days it just kind of pisses me off. It's a mixed bag, it really is. I get that the developers had limited time and resources, but man, wait a sec. I saw that. I saw that. Get him! Where's the dog? Where's the dog? I don't know where my dog is. He should have jumped forward and done something about that. Yep. Horse is at its limit again. Oh, good, you got it! Yes, that's what... No, careful! Excellent work! Somehow that rabbit didn't have a skin. Must have made its life difficult, living without a skin. I mean, we could say the same thing about most of the difficulty in Dark Souls being self-inflicted. You could have totally dodged that. That was so easy to dodge. How did you fail to dodge it? Come on, the boss had a huge opening. How come you didn't hit him when he was open? Totally just lack of skill. That's why the game's hard, you know. It's actually really, really easy. Yeah, you could legitimately say all that, and none of that would be incorrect. And yet we all kind of know. Like, we all know. I need 5 more. I can get 5 from a... Alright, what goes? Well, first thing to do is to check over here. Okay. Didn't I have another kit? I can make the snops. I was only carrying a small number because my horse was overburdened very easily. Like, very, very easily. So I was carrying 2 of every type of thing I could make with alchemy, including the schnapps. I don't know what a Master Strike is. You can't. They're too expensive to be practical to purchase, but I can make them, so they're basically free. Anyway, I don't know what a Master Strike is. I haven't mastered the combat. Look, it's like this. If I master the combat, I'm pretty sure the game is over. Like, it's clunky and it's awkward and it doesn't feel great, but at least it's interesting. When I've mastered the combat, I'm pretty sure the game is going to become mud. Like, if I get really good at combat, I'm at the beginning of the game still. Like, I've only just left the starting area, and I've already got stats. Look at these stats. This is half the maximum value for strength already. I've gotten very strong armor, I think. I think it's pretty good, which, you know, admittedly I had fun getting the stuff and doing that. But I know that I'm, like, over-equipped majorly for what should be still the beginning of the game. Until I advance a little bit further, I should be fighting beginning of the game enemies, right? So, if I master the combat system, will there be a challenge for the next 20 hours till I get near the end game? 20 is max. I'm at 10. That's halfway to the maximum. I'm halfway to the maximum of value for strength already. And I'm not even trying to be a strength build. It's just, I like herbs, and herbs gave me strength. I don't know what Master Strikes are. I don't know. Do I need them to fight a random bandit? Or is that an advanced technique that I should, you know, not really know yet? It's like when I play, you know... Is this the right thing? I think I damaged it too much. I can't repair it. That's what's going on. Yeah, I struggle with my lack of skill. I do. Oh, what is this? Could you turn a little horse? Oh, did I hit him? Horse, move! Horse! Why are you stuck? Horse! Horse, you're killing me here! What's the matter? Why can't you move? Oh, come on! Well, he got away. Finally. I kept pushing the jump button and the run button and anything, and it just would not budge. Alright, this way. Yeah, I want to do the treasure map thing. That's actually my next goal. The game started me with treasure maps, and as soon as I finished this quest and exploring the rest of the map, I want to try to figure them out. Yeah, the Rattay tournament is purely about your skills in combat. The reason I haven't really pursued the Rattay tournament is pretty much what I stated before. Like, I feel like... Yeah, anyway, I could be mistaken about this game, but... You know... I only know what I know. Let me see, you can drop those. You can drink this. Let's see, what raises health? Moonshine? That'd make us a little too intoxicated. Carrots! Well, I only had one. Let's see, dried fruit. Oh well. Railway Empire. I don't know that one. Fine. We'll finish this up and we'll just train. And we'll just see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's how it's intended to be played. We'll train. This thing. I'm supposed to be on top of it. It should be right here. Somewhere.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Well, if those are the only things, but there were others as well, the constantly getting stuck all the time on terrain, random deaths because, I don't know, I tried to take a horse down a steep angle, except it didn't look that steep, and I went back to the same place, and it wasn't a fatal wound next time, so I can only assume it was a tree branch. I don't know. I don't know why I died that time. Oh, what else is frustrating? Should we start counting out the ways? Because I think I shouldn't be counting out the ways I find the game frustrating. But it's a hell of a lot more than just that. It has a lot of aggravating little features. Yeah, Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe is awesome. Alright. Either I'm gonna need to drink this, or I'm gonna need to wait till dawn. Where is my thing? Alright, now we can see. Okay, we have enough food. We really do, dog. I don't want to waste it, but I can't carry it all back. I'm gonna have to do something with it. Somewhere around here. Railroad Tycoon. Oh man, if you like Railroad Tycoon, Transport Tycoon was its evolution. It's basically Railroad Tycoon ++. It's great. It's got boats, it's got planes, you can make the cities grow, you can play multiplayer, you can mess somebody else up by paying the city to do road work. It's got a lot going on in it. Players can even buy each other out. It's crazy. If I left the area, I've left the area. That's why. Okay, let's head back. Densha Dego. Alright, what do we got? No, I'm too far from it still. Oh, I have no arrows. Not a problem. I do have arrows. I choose hunting arrow, I guess? I don't really want to hunt a rabbit right now. Okay, this is the grave, right? Okay. Yep. Yeah, Japanese were super into their train simulators. Actually, the first Let's Play ever was a train simulation. If you know the story, there was, well, you can watch videos about it. There was a game show, they made a guy, like, survive off of what he could win from mail-in magazine prizes. It's a rough story, but you can find videos on it. Anyway, at some point he won a PlayStation with the train game. So, since it was all being broadcast, this naked man spent he finally had something for entertainment, so he played it for a couple of days. And yeah, no, the cameras were watching him. So he was, without having ever intended to be, he was basically, to my knowledge, the first Let's Player. I think Moist Critical has a pretty good video on it. But, I mean, it's pretty rugged. Let's just say that this particular game show likely couldn't have happened in the US. We would have had laws. We would have said, no, you can't do that to someone. Oh, what's this? Hello, are you the person I'm looking for? No, you're a tramp.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Oh no, my vision potion suddenly broke. I can't see anymore. No, it was an actual television show with actual television cameras watching him play his thing on a television because they were watching him. I think it was like a 24-hour live stream, basically. Yeah, no, it's like, to me, he could have just walked out at any time. I mean, it'd have been very strange. He'd have been naked. But, he did choose to stay. I'm kind of on the fence on whether or not it was okay, the first round of this thing. I don't like it. But I'm like, is it actually immoral yet? But once they took him on the vacation and stuck him in another country doing the same thing, I was like, okay, no, absolutely not. This is absolutely beyond the pale. Like, no. It was kind of gross before, like, what the hell? But, you know, when they did round 2, just no. And they didn't give him the money. And that was the other thing. They should have given him a pretty generous cut of all the money the show made. And they didn't. And that's just, no, fuck you. Whatever company this is. Oh, no. No. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no. Moist Critical, I think he did a video on it. I think Charlie had a video on it, and he'll summarize it. There's probably larger documentaries and things that exist on it.
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
Alright. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
Nasubi, yeah. And to Japan, he's just known as Eggplant. Oof. Well, it's my highest chance. Let's give it a try, I guess.
I don't know. Imprisoning a warlock can be a dreadful mistake.
What do you want about? Didn't you say he was a priest?
He is, but he's also a warlock, a master of the dark arts. Do you think normal is to go hiding in the woods?
No, but...
Exactly.
Finally! This is the kind of speech stuff I want.
Who knows to turn into a twisted root, and your tongue...
I want to be a master of deceit!
Now,
Finally, we have it!
Of course, no,
A success!
we're very sorry. But if...
no ifs, no buts. Clear out of here.
Fine. Let's take it easy now.
Rescued. You don't seem very tied up. Wait, that was just another tramp? Oh, is that him? You okay, man?
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
Yeah, Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe is the freeware version. Transport Tycoon Deluxe is Microprose. The same people who brought us Master of Magic and Darklands. And Railroad Tycoon. Open Transport Tycoon is the freeware remake by the fans. The fans remade the game exactly as it was, but it'll run on modern hardware, and they removed some of the restrictions. The original game could only have so many vehicles, and then it couldn't have any more vehicles. Yeah, they removed that cap. Because modern computers can run so much more, like they were able to remove a bunch of the flaws in the old game that were just hardware limitations. They just popped those right off. So, it's great, it's freeware, and it should run on any computer without any issues. In fact, when I hacked my Wii, I found it on the WiiWare, the hacked homebrew channel. It's been ported to all sorts of things. Yeah, you just looked up Nasubi. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. The guy was treated very badly. Yeah.
The people need you. Please understand that.
You know, I thought I did at one point, but I should probably do it again somewhere along the line.
There is war, Father. War. People are dying. They slaughtered folk in St. James who sought sanctuary in the church.
I'm not blind. I do know what's happened.
And yet you want me to go back and tell them that the only person, far and wide, who could serve as their priest, turned them down?
You lay a great burden on me, Henry.
That's right. I'm here to burden you. Now get your ass in gear.
It is my duty. At least for a
These
time.
people think you praying over their graves are the only way they can get into heaven. So get your ass over there and start doing it.
I don't think I'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
Yeah, he proved resourceful.
I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines
Make him
must be
vomit.
purged.
That's
But
the
even
limits
then,
of
he's in
our
God's hands.
medical tech.
How do I clean
Okay.
his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best
Or
is
just
distilled
give
from
him
Artemisia.
alcohol.
It'll
Oh,
make him a
okay.
bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
All right, new alchemy formula. Finally. All right, we've completed the quest. All right. we can finally go back and do this. We're almost finished with this whole quest. I guess I can finish that one off. We've got the food. All I need to do is brew a potion and talk to the executioner. And we're done. I don't suppose there's a handy bed here? No, that would probably been a little too handy, huh? Ah, there you are. I am probably too fat to get on you right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I will eat a pretzel. Anything I can ship to the horse? No, there really isn't. We're gonna have to throw stuff away. What to pitch? A lot of these things are worth good money. Shields are awfully heavy. That's probably enough. Okay. Here's the plan. Okay. Was it here? Yeah, it's there. Okay. Ah! Fine. All right. You couldn't possibly ride a horse with this much equipment. No fast travel for you. Frickin' Fallout, New Vegas did the same thing, if I remember right. Couldn't fast travel if you were overburdened. You know what's funny? So many games do inventory systems, and there are very, very few games where I feel that it improved the game, but it is so incredibly common, from Arcanum to, oh shit, to Baldur's Gate to just everything. Actually, wait, did Baldur's Gate have an inventory limit? I can't remember now. I know Arcanum does, definitely. But all of a sudden, I'm like, wait, did Baldur's Gate have a limit on how much you could carry? I'm starting to think maybe it didn't. Anyway, tons of games do it, but I can count the number of games I actually feel it improves on, like, one hand. Resident Evil. I think the inventory limit is absolutely critical to Resident Evil for the experience they made. When I talk about Survivor the Living Dead, it's always my best example. It's a wonderful game that I love that's built entirely out of bad mechanics. Like, everything about Survival the Living Dead on paper is a mistake. And yet it all comes together to be an absolutely tremendously good game. But yeah, I kind of feel like... Whoa. I saw people, and we don't want people. Any other direction, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to the thing. Yeah, okay, it did. Yeah. That was the only thing about the Enhanced Edition I really liked, was you could pick up items. Like, you didn't have to click specifically on the exact spot the item fell. You could just grab any items that were nearby. A little bit stupid for that one hidden ring in that one spot, but other than that, like, most of the time it was just a huge convenience. It's a shame about literally everything else about the Enhanced Edition, but that one feature was golden. In Ravna? Where's Ravna? Oh, all the way over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, inventory limits is just one of those bad mechanics that it takes a special kind of game to really make it good. For anybody who hasn't heard me talk about Survivor the Living Dead, if you see it on Steam, if you see the game on Steam, it's not the original game. It's the remake that was never finished and is very different, actually. The original game was freeware, and it's, oh, I don't know where the hell you could find it today. Somewhere on the internet you could find it. It's very simple, very basic, but when you hear the description of the game, it's an entire movement system built around tripping and falling. You can get bit by a zombie in the first minute of a 20-minute game. You've already been infected. You are going to die. There is no way you're not going to die. It's over. And yet, the game doesn't end, and you'll play another 19 minutes in an unrecoverable state. Thinking, well, surely if I use the one cure here to give me another, you know, and a little bit, and I don't move around very much so that it doesn't spread, and no, you've already lost the game 19 minutes ago. Like I describe, the more I describe Survivor the Living Dead, the more it will sound like the shittiest game you've ever heard of. And yet, somehow, it all comes together. Do I know how to play any instruments? No, yeah, no. Let's go with no. But also yes. But also no. Yes, definitely no. I know a little bit of piano. I took piano lessons when I was young. I can still tink out some things. I think the best thing I could play is there's a Sonic 1 song that's oh wait, the Mystic Forest from FF6. I think that might be the best thing I can do, and that's like very simple, very basic. And I'd probably have to practice a little bit to remember how to do even that much. So I was theoretically taught the piano when I was very young, but I just didn't keep up with it. I didn't maintain the skill, so it is definitely dead by now. Where the heck is the guy? I need to tell the guy a thing. Death Stranding. I haven't played it. It looks awful. But people say it's a good, fun game, and Hideo Kojima, I have respect for Hideo Kojima. I think he knows how to make a game. But it looks like shit, man. So, I haven't tried it myself. Okay, hold on. I have a torch. That will help. I can see a little bit now. Where's the dude? Maybe it's here. You played it for 2 hours and uninstalled it. Ha! I don't know. As I said, people do seem to like it. It has an audience. Maybe it's one of those niche games that only certain people like. Oh my gosh, I can't find anything here. Should I just wait till morning? Will I get randomly ambushed in the night? Isn't the whole point of the game that you are the Amazon delivery guy? Aren't they making a sequel? It also had the advertising campaign from hell. You look at the advertising and you don't even know if you've been advertised a video game or not. I don't know where the guy is. I'm gonna have to sit here till morning, but I don't want the rabbit meat to rot because I have to serve that to people. Oh, come on. How can you hide from me, sir? What time is it? It's not that far till morning. I could pass a few hours. The meat won't go rotten, will it? No, it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. We can do this. I guess he could do whatever he wanted. He had the money at that point. I think he could have done literally anything. Maybe he'd been thinking about it for years, how much he wanted to make that game. I don't know. Okay. Oh, is that thing back on my map again? Eek. Should be right. Oh, shit. He's all the way over there. Oh, man, I'm on completely the wrong neighborhood. Oh, really? I didn't even know there were vehicles in the game. All I've seen are people with giant stacks of things, and it's like, yes, you have to balance the risk versus reward. You want to carry more things, but can you keep them balanced? And I'm like, that sounds like shit. It sounds so bad. And yet, maybe it's fun. I don't know. Alright, I got your priest.
Really?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes, he was roaming the woods around here.
I mean, by the time you have a truck, is it even the same game anymore?
Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So
Oh, no, I don't need it. I have all the money in the world. Please don't give me your money.
As a reward.
If I don't steal it fair and square, it's not mine.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish then. I shan't weigh you down with
Thank you.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help. Goodbye.
Okay, good. Done. Fine, whatever. Take the bed. It's fine. I can get out of this house somehow. And we'll make it to the next town and sell everything there. Paperboy on the Commodore 64. I've never understood the appeal of Paperboy. I've never understood what the appeal of it is. I tend to be relatively open-minded about trying new things in games, but that one, I just look at it and I'm like, but what is the appeal supposed to be? I don't get it. Alright, I need to make a turn here, and okay, I can go back this way up, and the road will fork. So it's a game of dodge. I don't know. I guess that puts it on the same level. You remember that game where you ski downhill and the Yeti always eats you at the end? Makes it sound like Paperboy is just that with an extra thing. Ski free. I'd play Ski Free, but I wouldn't buy it for the NES. You'd have had to pay, what, $20 to buy a game on the NES? More, depending on the game. I don't remember what prices were like back then. But I would Paperboy was a full-price game. So that sets in my head the idea that it should be equivalent to something like Mario 3 or... Well, okay, maybe that's a little too high of a bar, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it should be a full game, and it's... I don't get it. Oh, shit, the meat must be rotting. 7 of it just disappeared from my inventory. Oh, crap. They probably won't let me hand them 93 and go out to get more, will they?
Yeah.
It's fine. We're almost back. I'll just purchase some meat from the town to make up the difference, and we'll be good. I swear, everything rots way too quickly. Henry definitely has a curse on him. A curse of rotting. Really? Preservers? I don't have that one. Oh, there goes more. Shit. That's the monastery. We're not going to get any of this meat there. We'll have to get a new batch somewhere. I might as well just dump all of it right now. And get my fast travel back on. The only reason I haven't been fast traveling was because I was trying to carry all this meat. Yeah, it's just going off. Oh, come on. Where's the shop thing is there? Where's the shop? The sign up, but I can't go in the house. Where do I sell? Okay, seriously, where do I... Oh, hey, there's a guy. Hey, you! Take my meat.
Hey, who's there?
But when I stepped in here, it said I was trespassing. And everything's locked. This game is so anal retentive about things. It's well into the day. Yeah, I don't have that recipe at all. The Crimson Rot. Ah! So he's the guy who's responsible for Kaled. Oh. And here we were blaming it on the blade of Mikola. So We should have known. Here, take all of this. Oh, no, 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 undo. Okay. I would like to sell you rotting meat that's not even good enough to give away. Of course you're interested. Why wouldn't you be? Alright, that's probably fine. I'm still overburdened, though. Is there perhaps another shop in town? I believe the horse trader purchases everything. I think he'll literally buy anything I give him. Person? Okay, it says go this way. Maybe out this way? Ah, good. I am here to deposit a whole lot of goods on you. I bought a horse from you a while ago, so you should be flush with cash. I still haven't read that. I need to read that. Alright, let's see. 450. That's actually not as much as I had hoped, but okay, fine. I can get rid of some things. Okay. Oh, get rid of that. Alright, now from the horse. A lot of these things are too expensive. Some of this I might want to repair. This lamellar heavy armor. What slot does that take up? We're going to analyze this later. One of the things we're definitely going to want to do is make a couple more sets of clothing for different purposes. One will be for impressing people, and one will be for not standing out when we're visiting a certain custodian. Not getting the best deals out of him, but okay, let me try dumping some weapons on him too. Let's trade. Alright, the common saber. I don't have the capacity to wield these, so I can dump them, no problem. I could probably find more of these. Ooh, definitely get rid of 4 of those. Torches, they just multiply in my inventory all the time. Alright, there we go. I'm still somehow slightly overloaded. Well, Let's fix that. Alright, we're done here. Boss? Oh, there you are. Okay. Here we are. Alright, once we've arrived here, we brew the potion, give it to the guy. We go to the leg fixer, and we do a little meat gathering on the way. Saving gear loadouts. That would be nice. That would be really nice. What was the game where I kept lamenting it didn't have loadouts? I feel like I played a game recently where I really wished it had loadouts. I can't remember what it was now. It kept coming up, though, where I was like, damn, if only I could... What was it? Hello, sir? Hello, Overseer. Hello, good day, Overseer's hand. What's all this here? I wonder where these go. There's still a mystery over here. Very hard. Sleep and save. Yes, let's save. That would be a good idea. Even if this is the least comfortable thing in the world. Huh, this doesn't count as a private area. Can't sprint while overloaded. Well, I have a few more books. I need to read a ton of books still. That'll be fun. Alright, where is our friend the brewer? I need to make the most alcoholic alcohol ever.
Thank you.
All right. Well, let's see. Is this it? I think this is the new alcohol. A bitter herb liquor will put strength in your blood, but also bewilder your eyes. I think this is it. All right. Spirits. Boil sage 1, grind 2 wormwood. Boil 2, distill. Okay. Ow, fork. Where's my box? Is my box here? Can I get to my box in this location? I need to. No, that's not it. Where is my box? Wait a minute, it's just wormwood and sage. I bet I can buy it off this guy. Let's see, let's see. Oh, of course, I'll clean out your belladonna. Cave mushrooms are always in style. Sage? Wormwood. Okay, now as long as I don't screw up... As long as I don't screw this up, we should be good. Alright. Spirits, boil sage, 2 wormwood grinded. Alright. I think I can remember all that, maybe. Okay. Here you go. With the great trick of simply ignoring the egg timer. Now, I need to grind up the wormwood. If you put the... What? What are you talking about? What, did his leg fall off? I'm still trying to solve the other things. I haven't wasted any time. I'm working on it. Man. It would have been really annoying if this guy died while I was doing it. I actually thought this guy was the more pressing injury. Or disease. Alright. They should give me 2 of whatever this is. For a second, I thought he was reaching for the oil, and I was confused for a moment. I'm like, what do you need the oil for? Oh, right, bellows. Alright. Not him. Was it you?
I have the band.
Wonderful.
I can do it myself.
I thought I already bandaged this guy. Oh, over here. Was it? Ah, here you go. Drink this! Oh, shit. There was seriously nobody who could set a leg. Alright. Alright, last thing to do. Let's get some meat. Well, he could be buried with a working leg. That would, matter, right? Alright. I mean, I know if you do it wrong, weird things can weird things can happen. You can get a little bit of, Like a little bit of marrow can get in the bloodstream and stop the heart, or other weird things can happen with a broken limb.
Sir.
Okay, I need to go... I don't know, just hunting. Guess anywhere will do.
I'm poor.
Guess rabbits are allergic to not being in forests, though, so we need to go find a forest. Should be one this away. One good deer. Oh, sorry, that's not a wild animal. I mean, if it's for my fellow villagers, I suppose any animal would do. But why bother when I can just go find a, wabbit? Do you see anything, boy? Do you see anything? Hunt in the forest right next to... We'll have a very short delivery time, which should translate to the food still being edible. And of course we'll hunt while drunk, because why wouldn't we be intoxicated while we do this? Okay, there we go. So... Wabbit. No rabbits found. Elmer Fudd is having an off day. Yeah, but that would have required me to be pretty high level to get. I've only got first aid 2. No sign of anything in this forest. What was that? Darn. Those are valuable arrows. Oh, there we go. Good boy. Ah! Everything's always slippery. Alright, that's 24. Wish I could make my own cook fires. Don't stop! Whoa, it... Alright, fine. What are you barking at? What? What's the matter? Something over there? I don't see anything. He's acting like there's something over here. But I don't think there is. Oh. Oh no, I lost the arrow. Wait, I saw it for a second. Crap.
That's him!
Left and right. The dog really completely trivializes all the hunting stuff. Otherwise, I'd probably be running around looking for deer because they're a lot easier to hunt than the rabbits. One more. Or maybe two. Point is, not a lot more rabbit, and we'll be good. Where is that dog? Oh, the dog is tired. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to do the remaining hunting on our own. If I can get one more rabbit, we're good, because I can buy the difference. Oh, I gained an alchemy level unexpectedly. Cool. Well, that's it. We've maxed it out. We have to choose. Do we want cooked food to last longer, or do we want healing potions to intoxicate me? I guess. Alright, we've gone with our final alchemy skill for the game. Tell her I can't do any more. I haven't found the meat yet. What do you mean I can't do any more? Don't give me that crap. Where is the meat? In the forest near the monastery? I'm in the forest near the monastery, or at least I thought I was. Unless it's this forest over here. I thought you were tired. Yeah, just throw it down the cliff. Great. Perfect. I bet this is one we've already looted. Ah, jeez. Nope, I'm wrong. That's it. We have 94. Okay, we're good. That's plenty. Oh, there you are. No, no, get on board. Okay. Perfect. All we need to do is go here, and we can go shop. Right, of course. What if I moved all this to the horse? Oh, maybe we're okay. By the way, does anybody actually know what the word savory means? It sounds like a silly question, but I have heard people use the word savory to describe meat, chicken, fish, vegetables, waffles, and I begin to wonder if anybody actually knows what the taste of savory actually is. Is it the flavor? Is it meatiness? I think savory is supposed to have a meaning, like it's supposed to be a flavor that's recognizable. But for the life of me, I can't figure out what the flavor's supposed to be. People talk about it as if it's supposed to be, "Hey there, son, how's it going?" Yeah, I am confused. Alright. What we need to do is we need to go over here and buy just a smidge more meat to fill it in. And then I can just turn it all in and they will have food. And we should definitely stop by the bathhouse and get ourselves cleaned up. Definitely. Salty or spicy. So Google's not quite sure what it's supposed to taste like either. Huh. Alright. What about umami? It sounds like a Japanese word. Okay. Put the bow away. You won't call the guards because I'm a paying customer. Never mind. Not for your stall. There we go. Meat. That's what we want. The meat peddler. Yeah, we're gonna save at the bathhouse. That's where I'm heading. Yeah, I was watching a VTuber and she kept describing things with savory and umami, and I'm just like, what the fuck is what? I can't picture the flavors you're describing at all, ma'am.
God be with you.
Okay. I will buy your beef. I will buy your mutton. I will buy your pork. All right. Nothing but the good stuff. We'll compare VTuber notes later. Off stream. I don't wanna... Some of the things I might say about VTubers, they might take offense to. Like, there's one, I have no reason to think that it's an old lady. I have no reason to think, but something about the way she talks just reminds me of, like a grandmother. And so I think of her as a kindly grandmother. And I'm like, I bet she'd be super mad if I said that about her. So I just won't say anything.
I'm interested in your...
So what are you interested?
I won't name any names
I'm sure
and
you'll
keep
be extremely
things simple like that. All right. So, we're finished with this quest. We'll just head back to Rate after this. I'm annoyed with the guy whose leg exploded.
Hey, is someone there?
He could have just held on a little bit longer. I would have taken care of him. Oh, there we go. Ah, there it is. Yes, to the monastery. Yes! It's not that much meat. Just let me fast travel. Don't give me this crap constantly.
There's something.
Walk. Otherwise the horse will step on everyone. Remember what I was saying about the game providing constant little aggravations all the time?
Jesus.
Just little things.
What in the?
Hey! What's going on there?
If you have too much meat, you just can't you can't fast travel anymore. Nope.
Hey, where's your
Carry torch, cause it's night. Fine. There's the monastery. All we gotta do is get the meat to there before it all rots away. I'm sure they'll figure out how to eat all of it in the night. Just... Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. This way. Try not to set the rafters on fire. It's okay, it would be incredibly difficult to set fire to rafters on accident with a torch. Now the hay, on the other hand. Alright. And here we are. Really shouldn't carry that around indoors. Hey, hold still. Can I have... No, don't shut the door. No. Stop. Stop.
Henry.
Okay. I got meat. I have meat.
Alright, that's
I have meat. I went through a... Okay. I see the problem. My horse has the meat. Okay. Alright. Okay. There. I guarantee you I have all the meat you need. Take meat.
Henry, how are you?
There.
I brought some meat.
Take it all. Take extra. Fine, whatever.
Thank you, Henry.
Alright, we gave you food, we got you blankets, I donated money, I got potions and herbs and all kinds of things. I guess we're done.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
I know. and you helped the best you could. All we can do now is pray for the souls of the departed.
Oh, I have a priest for that now. I gained an herbalism level? I gained an herbalism level.
Henry!
For some reason.
That custodian, Sebastian.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you.
I just
the
helped
whole
you out,
time.
and immediately
then
she gives me
mind your own
this?
business.
What do you mean, mind my own business? He threw me in
God be with
prison.
you, Henry.
How about the
He made it my business when he
It's very slow
imprisoned me
progress.
after I
That's
paid
how it
him
goes,
some
girl.
nice,
Now
fat,
we have one
extra
who's
large
stood on the head of a fallen
bribes.
stone. He's good as dead, but still breathing. They say the stone blocks are bad. They brought them from Townburg, and I heard other things are going on around.
Well, what can be worse than stone blocks falling on people?
I just heard some rumors. They're saying the whole construction site is cursed. A skull was found there, and people think it belonged to the devil.
Really? You think
One
you
labourer
found
already ran
Satan's
away.
skull?
That's interesting.
Oh,
You
really?
should ask around.
The master builder won't tell you anything.
No, I don't need a new quest. I'm good. I've got a couple of quests to do already. Talk to the overseer? About what? Oh, the quest. Alright, I do have a thing to give a guy, so let's do that. Let's see. I may have to wait until morning. Probably. So you should have been right over here. Okay. The guard should return in the day. So we'll just wait. Should probably check and see. I doubt there's any herb skill I possibly want at this point, but... Well, let's have a look. Let's see. Remaining herb skill was... Eh? Okay. Are you the guard? Oh, you're a scribe. No sign of the guard. Pass an hour. I hope I still have the bone in my inventory. I didn't put it somewhere, did I? I don't think I did. Ah, good. Buddy! Guess what I got for you?
I have a bone for you from the remains of St. Procopius.
Truly? Then show it to me.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Sure. Of course it is.
Of course. I'd never try to deceive you that way.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I
Well, now I have to return that bone.
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Truly?
No idea why I did this.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
This would be so sacrilegious, I would think, but
I just wanted to touch it for luck.
yeah, I have to
Touch
return
something
it.
you shouldn't have. I expect you'll put it back.
Yes, I will. Return it to me. Oh, still locked, huh? That's fine. So, I do have one last thing I would like to do before departing here. Oh, here, dog. I wish I could give you a pile at once. Garbage disposal these, would you? Wow, it's already rotten. It's so quick to go bad. Oh well. It was just weighing me down anyway. Okay. Step 1. Where am I exactly? I think it's on the other side. Okay, here. I was kind of expecting that when this quest was over, most of these guys would get up and get out of here. Like, I guess they're just gonna be sick and injured for all time. Oh, I haven't been in the Saint's Cave. Yeah, I just bought a bone from the charlatan. I figure I can sell it back to the charlatan afterwards. Okay. What I really need is to put everything in a chest. Actually, we should... One more thing we should do first is we should sell all the crap we don't need in town. Yeah. Yeah, let's take care of that real quick. Do we have a good trader to even target here? I don't know that there's a good universal trader to just dump everything at. We'll come back later and finish the job. We'll just peck a little bit real quick. Just a smidge. Let's take a look. Case the joint. The biggest difficulty is we won't be able to run. Okay, the scribe is out. The door is still shut. It's not letting anyone in anymore? Maybe he just keeps the door closed when it's raining so no one tracks mud in? I really hate that I can't unlock very difficult doors yet. There are places I just can't get into. It's something we really must work on. I wonder where this goes. Oh, where are we now? The back door to the monastery. With a hearth? I guess I can't get in for now. I'll either have to get better at lockpicking or pickpocketing. One of the two. Yeah, it's still locked. Well, the guard wasn't there at night. Sneaking in at night would be the thing to do. Let's see. All of a sudden, I'm very sneaky. Not really very sneaky yet, but the door's open. Nope, we're not supposed to be in here anymore. Huh. Alright. Yeah. It wasn't a problem before, but it is now. You left the door open. You should shut that door, you know. Probably some animal.
You lost something.
Nothing. I was able to walk in here earlier. But now it's a problem? And I don't know why. Dog's just standing there barking in the door.
What's up? You need some help?
Alright, anyway, we can't go in there right now. We'll have to come back later. Alright, let's take a quick tour of our gear. Did I use the blacksmith's kit to fix a bow? Oh. We will visit the custodian again someday. Somehow, some way. Horse! What are you doing? Well, you didn't break your legs doing that, so I guess all is well? Alright. Yep, not worrying about that. Alright. Fine. So, as promised. Men at arms. Well, they're not dressed in black. That's a tan. Oh wait, no, that's some black. Did I damage him by running him over? Okay. Well, let's see them fight me here. Surrounded by woodcutters. They're stopping. Alright, a better hunting arrow is nice and all, but we want the wounding ones. Right in the shoulder! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What happened? How'd you get behind me? I think that arrow would be interfering with him. Where'd all the woodcutters go?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Oh, there they are. They're helping. Get him! A glaive. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. There's a person chasing him. I would have hit the wrong person. We'll deal with the other one. Oops. Yeah, I need this archery practice. Oh, shit, that guy just died. Just done. Alright. Woo! Alright, let's see. We got a free marigold auction. Of course we'll drink it. Alright, let's see. Can't fast travel, but if I can get here, I can sell to this place. So... it'll be there. Hey, is that one of the guys? No, I think that's a woodcutter. Okay. We gained an agility off of that fight somehow. Oh, and my main level went up. You know what that means? Healing 3. Oh, we have some other interesting options, though. Scouting, local hero. If my reputation is high, I get better at speech. But your reputation falls faster. Infamous. If my reputation is low, I get bonuses, but my reputation rises faster. Is it just me, or is this obviously the better choice? If your reputation sucks, oh well, I get a speech bonus. If I do anything to make my reputation better, it rises faster? Why is that a component of this? It's like upside, upside, upside. This has a downside. This one, pure up. I don't know what my momentary reading skill is, but let's see. We still have the Savage Burger thing. I want First Aid 3, though. I really want First Aid 3. I want all the dialogue options. And anything that gates a dialogue option, I want to take. So, we'll take that first. But there's at least 2 more perks I definitely want, and Infamous is one of them. Seriously though, am I missing something? Is there some drawback I'm not catching on to with that? That just sounds like too good of a trait. Alright, let's see. But what's the point? I mean, it's not going to let me learn Latin and read books I couldn't otherwise read, is it? It's just going to be like... I need to turn about face this way. It's just going to be like you read faster. I mean, I'm not trying to beat the game in the least amount of days or anything, so...
What's going on there? Who's there?
Why am I stuck? Alright, there we go. I just can't imagine why you'd want to take combat penalties to be better at reading when the added skill shouldn't do anything. That's a villager, not a trader. Hello, I need to sell many things. Ah. Hello, I need to sell many things.
My respects to you.
Okay. You only deal in food. Here. I guess. Well then... Oh, the trader is 2 dollars down. Okay, that's fair. Sorry to have bothered you. But I won't miss an opportunity to get a little practice in. Why are all the doors in town open? That's strange. Okay. So, 2 doors down. I wonder what level I have to bring lockpicking up to before I can get the hardest ones.
Good health to you. Take care now.
I do really like the design of their XP system. I really, really do like that. I think it's really cool, especially if they had gated stronger abilities under your main level to really push you to try to do all the different things. Let's see, what else is weighing me down? Oh, I need to fix up a lot of things. Ah, the pelts. That would be a problem. You're not giving me a very good price, are you? Get rid of that. Okay, we're good. Alright. Cool. Oh, wait,
What are you
no.
up to here?
This
Get
one.
out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
What's that?
Ah. Stalker or Metro? The Stalker games seem kind of interesting. The Roadside Picnic, Chernobyl. They certainly sound a little bit different from what I'm used to. I'm not uninterested in them. I don't know what Metro is. I can't help it. The locks just all fall apart in my presence. It's the weirdest thing. Alright. So. Has the economic miracle I performed on this town stood the test of a couple of days of me being elsewhere? Or has all the money vanished? Let's find out. So this guy over here should have like 4,000 to 6,000 silver. Or crap. Okay, well, these two should still have tons of cash, right?
God save.
Oh, she still has 4,000. Yeah, they're doing great in this town. Every random person has tons of cash. How can there be beggars when there's so much wealth? They're still trying to get rid of shelf loads of the stuff. I love it.
How are you?
Okay. As always, I'll buy this. As always, you only have 250 bucks. That's okay, though. You sold me all the recipes in the world, so I don't mind. We've got potions to test out. We've got, okay, he will take... Yeah, he likes me a ton. So we can dump some of this on him. Okay, I would like to sell to you these. And I will purchase from you. I don't know. Antlers still seem like they'd be a pain to collect. The boar tusks, I feel the same way. Okay. I could sell him a little bit more. I'll take this lovely mint. I'll take these. I'll take these. And why not these as well? I could buy his dandelions and sell them back to him at 1,000,000 times markup. Okay. Why not a little haggle? I'm going to give you extra. Just because you're my buddy. You're the one who gave me all those wonderful alchemy formulas. I guess I can't bring it above an 80 right now. That's fine. Let me see. I do need to go through these. Some things I'm a little bit uncertain of. We'll compare with our gear and see if any of this is better than what I'm currently using. We should be able to sell all of this, I think. Okay. Alright, is there anything else I could possibly buy off you? The cobwebs. I guess the coal. We're going to be doing some alchemy soon. I also have a bunch of reading to do. I'll buy the salt. Sage isn't that hard to come by, but I'll just take it off your hands. The honey? These? I guess eyebright's a little bit uncommon, not really, but sure. Fine, I'll buy some bandages. That did come up the one time. And I'll haggle every last penny out of you.
Well, aye, that would.
Are our reputations? We just did a quest that boosted them a little. Ooh. I've got a 93 with my own villagers. Semopesh? Got a 79 there. I'm at a 16 over here and a 0 there, though. So, we're not well liked quite everywhere yet. Rete is a surprisingly low number. Oh, right, because they hate Skalitz people. Of course. I've got the traders eating out of my hand, but I don't know how to improve reputation among the citizens. I can't give them anything or do anything. Huh. Oops, I still have that. Well, that's fine. Alright, what I want to do is a full round of the stuff I couldn't repair, and I'm going to grab everything off the horse. And we're going to see what it looks like compared to the gear I'm wearing. In the morning, I guess. That's fine. People live in the metro Moscow tunnels. Ah. So another Eastern European FPS like Stalker. I see, I see. Lean? Huh? Right, the tailor doesn't keep good business hours. Past 2 more. What a cunning plan. Of course. I don't understand why I can't even donate a penny to the beggars. I'm actually genuinely confused why that's not an option. It doesn't have to do anything. It just feels like a thing I should be able to do. Oh, good. It's finally open. Alright, I need you to fix everything. You, Taylor.
God be with you.
About repairs. Yeah, my stuff's in rough shape. Oh, damn. You want me to pay that much? This one gives me more charisma. Whoa. Which slot is this? It's this slot, right? No, stop that. Okay. So, go ahead.
Let's have a word about the... Satisfied?
I'd almost... All right.
That was expensive. That was terribly expensive.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Oh, right. Well, the garlic does the opposite. Just eat some honey. Honey should provide massive nourishment. It really should. It's like pure calories. Pure energy. Oh, to increase their value. Yeah, I still haven't tried a grindstone.
I'm at your service.
Okay. Alright, give me a second. First, I need to compare. Okay. So, let's see. 18-18-7. Oh, the heavy lamellar armor is superior. But I take a big ol' hit to my charisma. But this is armor, meant for being armor. So this is a good one here. So that's one to keep. Alright, let's see. Next up... That's identical, I think. So we can ignore that. The Vam braces. 11-11 versus... Okay, those are junk. Well, I can't replace that. Let's see. This is an 8-8-3. Man, my equipment is so much better than what the Kumans use. Okay, this is 11-11. Slightly edging that out, too. That's junk. That's junk. Okay, I guess none of the other equipment that I got. Just the one armor piece. Okay, so I would like to sell to you. This, this... This, these, that. Okay. And I will haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Satisfied?
We're getting there. See now,
I'll have to get something to it.
Okay. Now the expensive bit. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Everything else has to be repaired by this guy, I guess. That's this. I can't repair any of these myself? Alright. We are really paying a fortune to repair all this stuff.
sure. Well. Right.
Okay. The weight is 7. Yeah, weighs 1 more. Alright, now I can sell off this. This old thing I bought from you. Okay, cool. Alright, so I think that's everything is repaired up to 100%. Everything is looking good. Do we want to practice fighting? Do we want to read books? Or do we want to try the new alchemy formulas? Trick question. We want to go to the bathhouse. After that, though. Everyone hates retcons. Retcons are the worst. Hey, new horse pork. We started gaining levels all over the place. It's great. Alright. Warhorse. Yeah, all I've got is strong thighs. I have 2 points I can spend on anything. Alright. Damage bonus while mounted. Oh, right. You know what? I should buy the best horseshoes and take this instead. Instead of racehorse. That'll probably balance it out so I don't have to be so fast. Okay. Actually, yeah. Your name literally has Warhorse in it, and if an enemy is nearby and I want to run away, I wouldn't want the horse to misbehave while I was trying to run away. So that's a good one to take. Yeah, you can carry more stuff now. This should be good. Hey, you.
God grant you health.
I'd like to...
So what it... I'm sure... Good luck.
Alright. Oh, 5 hours? It's a long bath. But it doesn't matter how hard you scrub, Henry. You will always be stinky. Filth is attracted to you. Alright. Not sure what I'm overburdened with at the moment, but it should be fine. We'll just head over. Let's read our books.
Yeah.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Yoink. We're gonna need a whole bunch of herbs if we want to try all of our new alchemy formulas, which we definitely do. Oh yeah, I never checked. Okay, yeah, strength and warfare increased. That's what it was. Well, let's see what we got in here. We've got a book. A book. A book. Book, 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 book. 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 More books. Okay. That'll give us reading material for the moment. Minimum agility of 7. Not quite. Oh well, let's see how many books it'll let me get away with reading. Let's begin with basic horse riding skills. Saddle sores, you're doing it wrong. Whoop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah. 5 minutes, quite the optimist. I think he likes to roll around in mud puddles when we're not looking. Alright, reading and horsemanship up. Let's see. Next. Grasses and herbs, 3! I've already maxed out this category. We're already an expert on herbology, right? But this will still give us reading skills, so... He chuckles to himself as he reads, I already know all this. Oh, I see. You've improved herbalism, but it's already maxed. Okay, let's see. Sharp as a knife. Darn it. He's already tired of reading. Fine. What time is it? Wait, what do we care what time it is? We're gonna go do alchemy. Alright, what do we need to do alchemy? We don't really know. Depends on what the recipes call for. But I doubt I'll need more than 30 of any particular thing. So it's not like I need to carry everything with me. I'm pretty sure I have every kind of ingredient. If it calls for something particularly exotic, I might not have a lot of it, but I should have some of everything. Probably fine. Don't know about these feathers. Those could be a serious issue if it calls for a bunch of that. Alright, some thistle. Some of this. And those. And what I then do is I go over here and I say, Hoss. I banish all of you to the Hoss. These lockpicks do seem to multiply in my hands, don't they? I don't need that many universal keys on hand. There's a guy whose house was absolutely ridiculously, absurdly full of antlers. And I think the story was that he goes around collecting them when they're shed. It was crazy, the pictures, though. There's a war going on, but this town never closes its gates, day or night. It's okay, there's one guy with a pike, so there's no way an enemy could get through. Didn't I take a glaive? Where's my glaive? Did I put it on the horse? No. Where'd my glaive go? Oh well. To the alchemy! Yeah, it was our fault for being so lax about security. Guy with a pike, they'd have never gotten past that. I mean, he could, like, hold it out, and it'd be all in the way, and you wouldn't be able to get near him. It'd be impossible. Oh, shit, you got garbage to throw. I should chuck those. Alright. Okay. Random books, too. Two copies of one of those books. Was that last one the Wicked Blacksmiths? Huh. Okay, let's begin with our first new recipe. It's in here somewhere. Oh, here they are. A more potion. Is that going to increase charisma? Where is it? A more. We're somehow in B. Now we're in D. That's so stupid. Practically impossible to use polearms if you wanted to use one. The art of love and learning about matters of love and affection. Where talent and attraction are lacking, learning cannot help. This potion is always effective against such shortcomings. So our aphrodisiac includes antlers, wormwood, chamomile, and marigold. And wine. Wine, let's see. Grind up the antlers. Okay, that'll be a bit. Okay, ground antlers boil. Let's just start with that. Wine. Okay. That's not much. Is that all that's left of the... Whoa! What did you do that for? I need to grind that. Why did you pitch it in the pot? How do I grind it then? Maybe if I grabbed the pestle first and then touched it? How do I pick up the antler? I'm allowed one mistake. I'm allowed one mistake and the potion will still work. Let's just keep going. Okay. Boil it. Drop in marigold, chamomile. Boil it. Wormwood. Done. Okay. What? No. Back to what we were doing. Okay. So, next up... Yeah, marigold and chamomile. The wormwood's last. Okay. Very careful I don't screw this up. Yeah. Ambergris. Ambergris is icky stuff, but if you find a big lump of it even to this day, it's worth a fortune. It sure didn't look ground. But I want to sell the polearms. Alright, success 1. We have made an Amore potion. I'm betting it's a big charisma boost. Charisma boost potion. Useful. If I know I'm going to be doing anything that's, talky, I'll pull that out. Oh, I do? Oh shit, you're right, I do. He taught me it. Alright. Bane. The Bane potion. What's it do? It just breaks Batman's back. Nothing nothing spectacular. Whoever shall brew this potion, let it be warned that he is toying with his very soul in eternal damnation. For anyone who is struck by or imbibes a single drop shall be beyond help. It is good for hunting bears. Wouldn't that poison the meat, though? Or poisoning the wells of foes. He poisoned the water hole. But beware that it should not come into the wrong hands, for it would cause terrible murder. Remember the Lord and do no evil. It's just some, I don't know, I've been rubbing these all over my face and eating them all the time. What do you mean these are poisonous? Alright, wine. Boil the wormwood for 2 turns. Alright, let's start with that. I don't? Oh shit, what am I missing? Oh. What am I missing? I have belladonna, I have wormwood. And I know I have... Yeah, there's that. I'm out of wormwood? Oh shit, I'm out of wormwood. It's fine. If we wait a few hours, the shop will open. I can buy some wormwood. The funny thing is, this guy actually got rid of the massive stacks of herbs he had that I sold him, but he can't seem to get rid of all of the potions I sold him. Looks like I have to wait a little longer. It's fine. I just need some wormwood. What am I using it for? Oh, nothing. Just Bane potions. What are you talking about? These potions are amazing. Why, the whole town is suddenly wealthy because of them. Medieval coffee is the best. I'm thinking he wants a few hundred more units, don't you think so? Yeah, he totally could use a few hundred more units. All of a sudden, he has money! What changed? Why does he suddenly have money for the first time? It just happened. It went from 250 to 2,000. Mysterious. I have a new recipe you're not familiar with. Let me sell you it. These books sell for an awfully tiny amount. You'd think they'd be more expensive. Alright. There we go. You can't have a localized inflation. They just go to the other towns and buy goods there. Silly. Hey, Juan, get off the stairs. Thanks. The dog is gonna obnoxiously howl the whole time we're brewing, as usual. Okay. Bane potion. Hopefully not too many of these call for wormwood today. Alright. So, it was wine, boil the wormwood for 2. Right? Okay. Grind the belladonna. Grind 2 belladonna. Okay. Honestly, it already looks like a powder to me, but oh well. Book says grind, so we grind. Don't inhale any of it. All right, distill, distill. No, the small towns are the ones taking advantage of the adventurers. The moment the adventurers are seen on the horizon, they immediately raise the cost of apples to 1 gold each. They immediately... just everything. Everything has an immediate price hike before they come in. Alright, next. We got ourselves a Bane potion. Let's read its stats real quick. Wow. It just straight up ruins your day. But it's alcoholic! Wow! I don't know how many hit points we have, but I think 110 is a lot of damage. That and the lullaby, if I decide I ever want to poison my arrows, my gosh, those are the choices right there. Sleep or just die. Alright, doll maker potion. This should be another nasty poison. Oh, okay, everyone's 100 HP. Click on it. Where is it? Why is it? Why can't it just be in alphabetical order? Okay. This decoction comes into contact with anyone's skin. That place will immediately be numbed and incapable of movement. He'll stand on the spot like a pillar of salt with no power over his muscles. It is suitable especially for cut wounds, but the patient will no longer feel pain. Beware of giving it to the healthy. Sounds like something you use as an anesthesia to me, but okay. Spirits and 2 herbs. Okay, 2 Paris, boil 3. Grind the valerian. Distill. Okay, so spirits, 2 herbs, 3. Grind the land. Okay. Spirits! We'll see its stats in a second. Blop. That's the crossover we need. Ogre Battle meets Kingdom Come. Was it 3? I think it's at 3, right? Yeah, 3. Doggone it, dog. Quit howling. They really didn't think the dog through. They really didn't. I like it, but I honestly think you... I think the game was better without the dog. It's just badly thought through. In a thousand little ways, the dog is like the worst implemented feature in this game. And it's such a shame. Okay, I think it's distill. I haven't gotten to the Legacy of Kains either. I believe I have them all on GOG, just waiting for the day I decide to play them. Alright, Dollmaker. Let's have a look at this one. And what does this do? Okay, -5 for 10 minutes. Oh, it provides nourishment and energy. Okay, you can't run away. Okay, you can't run away. That's huge. And yeah, the stamina penalty is a pretty debilitating debuff as well. Okay, next, we've only got a few more. Hair of the Dog Potion. Whoever has overindulged in demon alcohol, let him take this cure to dispel the scourge and smooth his sick head and stomach. I mean, I feel like this would sell very well in this world. But it's probably a potion I'm never going to make again. It's in here somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Boil St. John's wort and sage for 3 turns. Grind the mint. Done. Okay. 3 turns. Wait a minute. What was the thing? Was it oil? Water? Water? Who drinks water? This is the Middle Ages. Well, we're boiling it, so I guess it's fine. Unless they're heavy metals or something else icky in it. Ah. The game never explained that. The game never explained that detail to me. That dog is so annoying howling at me. Yes, 3. Okay. What are you doing? Go back! Bellows! What is he doing? That's a great old codger saying right there. make my one mistake, but it's a bad habit to be using that. We can wait patiently for a few more seconds. Okay. We've got a few more. Alright, hair of the dog that bit ya. Makes morning easier, but at what price? Cures drunkenness, prevents hangover, cures alcoholism, but your charisma is reduced by 2 for an hour. I could go around town shooting drunks with that on arrows. Just like, take this. I steal your drunkenness. Thwack. Alright, 3 left. Whoever is hard of hearing, has uneven and noisy footsteps, and treads heavily, let him brew this to sharpen his ears, loosen his limbs, that he may step as quietly as a mouse and lighten his burden. Oh, this one might actually be quite handy. We might have use for this when visiting the custodian later. Was there one for lock-picking to go with it? If I went and sold recipes from one to another, it would be really cool. Finally, Cobweb comes up. It'd be really cool if you could increase the variety of potions available at the different shops by selling them recipes. Alright, let's see. Water. Cobweb, Eyebright, Boil 3. Alright. That's our first time using Cobweb. Man, that one is even worse. There's another one. If there was a dead body in a swimming pool, nobody would be willing to swim in it. But we all know that there's countless dead bodies in the ocean, and yet we're willing to swim in the sea, so everybody has a dead body to water ratio that they're okay with. We just don't think about it. It's just silk. Tasty, tasty silk. Grind the valerian. This one is actually more complex than any of the other potions we've done. It's also sillier. This may be the single silliest potion we've ever brewed. A potion of being stealthier. Because spiders are stealthy. That's why we put the webbing in. We should just be glad we don't have to build a portal to the Nether to get the materials to brew alchemy. Grind the chamomile as well. What a pain. Alright. Grind, grind, grind. Alright. I hope I got that right, because I don't want to do that one again. Alright, let's see. So that should be... Pickpocketing and lockpicking are increased. Oh, okay, wow, yeah, I'll probably brew a lot of that one. Auto brew. Yeah, that's crazy. That one's just stupid. It's not even the most expensive potion I can make, but with its effects, it probably should be. Alright, next up we have for our last two... Poison. Whoever wants to poison rats and stray dogs. Why would you do that? Set bait for prey. Let me try this potion, but don't drink it! Mark the bottle well so no one else drinks it. Well, add this to my collection of poisons. I mean, honestly, it's not that hard to make things that are poisonous. Gosh. Finally. Really? This is your poison? Okay. This is gonna be a mild poison compared to the shit we've been brewing up till now. Alright, oil. 1 thistle. Boil once. 2 Paris. Done. Super simple. Alright. Just boiled thistle with some Paris in it. Most things are poison if you get enough of them in you. Yeah. People who eat too much salt can flood their tissues with drinking too much water. And I also know of at least one incident where a radio station thought it would be a great idea to have a contest where people would drink as much water as possible. Yeah, some lady didn't survive the contest. Alright. Preserver potion. Oh, this must be the one you were talking about. Okay. We'll see that in a second. Where's my newest flavor of poison? Yeah, it's only half as good as my actual poison. When you want somebody not quite all the way dead. When you only want them a little bit dead. Pure water? Really? It made you feel sick? I know that if you drank distilled water, like nothing but distilled water, you'd die from it not having all kinds of stuff in it. But I didn't know just one time would make you feel violently ill. Oh, here it is. Preserver! Keep food fresh for longer! Let's see. Oil, nettles, mint, and St. John's wort. I feel like salt. We've been picking up salt all game. This is the moment to call salt in. Right? This is totally the moment to say salt it. Alright, fine, whatever. Fine. Alright. Grind the mint, grind the nettles with oil. Boil. Oh, we actually distilled this one. Alright. Oil. Hmm. Which one did I grab? Was it the mint or the nettles? I sure hope that was the nettle. Because I'm probably not going to be able to tell the difference by color. Yeah, I'm just surprised. I've never tried drinking pure distilled water. I only use that stuff for filling wet cell batteries and the like. Okay. Oil 1, St. John Wort Distill. Okay. Last thing. Plop that in. How many more potion recipes exist in this world? I feel like I must have nearly all of them by now. Alright, there we go. So... Man, my strength, vitality, and speech are all right on the cusp of leveling. Alright, next thing we do is we go here and we go... Hoss. Still gotta do those bird cages. I thought the salt was gonna come up. Alright. And the feathers never came up on anything. We're so close to a level on strength. We should get it any moment. If I just grab random things off the ground... Does applying it to the meat instantly make it not stolen anymore? Because that's an important trait too. I do need to go to bed, but I wouldn't mind doing just a tiny bit, pushing those 2 skills over the edge and doing a tiny bit of reading before I shut down for tonight. Let's see. There should be a bunch of herbs over here. No, I said applying the preserver. Does applying the preserver remove the stolen tag? Come on, level up. You're right there. You're right on the edge. 8%. I see. So it is not a perfect decoction. There we go. That's the strength point we wanted. Okay, next. We'll do a tiny bit of reading, put a bunch of stuff away, and try to grab that vitality point because we are at 99% on that. So yeah, we definitely want to do that. Let's see, reading. What do we still got to read? We have... I've already maxed out alchemy. Oh, here we go. Primer 3. Yes, read this. Better reading skill. I think reading would have leveled up more with the sheer amount that we've gone through for it. Do you think Henry's going to forget how to read in the next game? Or do you think it'll be all about learning Latin? Since we've apparently not learned Latin yet. A reading perk. The reading perks have been pretty good. Let's see, we qualify for anything. I want to explore it more myself. I don't need any of these. I got all the good ones already. Fine. We got a few more books to read anyway. Alright, next up. Sharp as a knife. No, I want to explore for myself. I want to continue exploring. Later on, I can use that to fill in any missing stuff, but not now. Exploring is part of the fun. Alright, another level of reading and maintenance. Oh, come on, don't give me that. I've leveled up my reading. I should be able to read longer. Alright. Put stuff in here. Let's see. Last thing we should do is get that last 1% on vitality. Most of these books need to be sold, and we need to have a big old reading time for the rest. £13 over. Oh yes, we have more potions now, that's right. Oh, I don't need those. I can just put something heavy away. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, just enough exercise to gain 1%. It shouldn't take long. Yeah, you were telling me that. I'm sure I'll take the cartographer perk later. Because it'll reveal all the hunting spots and everything. Come on, it's only 1%. Oh, right. There it is. Hey, perk! Good. Excellent. Alright, strength means I can carry more. But I can't get to Mule 3 yet. See, I don't know if I'd want that. That one sounds pretty good. But then again, this might be important. I'll take this. And I'm uncertain, but these happen all the time, whether I like it or not. So that'll help. Okay. Vitality. What do we got going on? Blood rush. That could be important. That could be helpful. No, that's not good. This one might be good. It's like a permanent +1 to height and agility. I think I'll take this. And I think I'll take this. In theory... In theory, that would make us better at fighting. Honestly, I don't know if I need any of that. I should just take this. Maybe I was supposed to have that to protect me from the horse riding. Maybe that's how you're supposed to avoid horse damage. Okay. And I guess we'll call it here for tonight. I've still got more books to read and stuff to do. We're right on the cusp of a new speech level. We have all kinds of new potions. You know, if I'm sparring with that guy, he'll probably wear out my armor, and that cost a fortune to repair. Maybe for sparring, it would be better to just put it all away. Maybe. It's not like I'd need them for the tournament if that comes up either. Would even having poison in my inventory possibly lead to me having trouble during the tournament if somebody decided to search me? Honestly, if a guard tries to search me and I'm carrying like all these different poisons, I think that should be really suspicious. Alright, we've saved. Oh, that's true. It would let me level maintenance. That's a good point. Something to think about for tomorrow. I am already half an hour overdue for sleep. So, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.